small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. To the front! Fantastic save! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Ingram's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
And a great save! The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves inside! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Passes ahead from the right side. Sends it to the middle! And that goes off a stick. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he moves it up to Hagel. Here's a chance on the attack. And that's intercepted by Nurse. Takes it to the front. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. Here's a short pass to Edmont. The Bolts take it along the wall. Quick shot! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front!
The persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Lightning have come to life here in this third period with that go-ahead goal.
Well, they dominated throughout this game, James. They held on to the puck. They owned it in the offensive zone, and I feel like the floodgates, they've just opened.
Rolls it in front! And that's intercepted. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holberg. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Emerson. He got all of that one. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And let's see what the call is. The Bolts are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Into the attacking area from the left side. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Cirelli's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. The Bolts get their man back. We're back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ingram. Slides it diagonally to Radish. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Now it's picked up by the defense. The Bolts have it from their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period. The Bolts are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast, and that's broken up. Takes that pass back at the point. Henrique's got it in the offensive zone. Frederick's got the puck from the back end. That goes off a twig. Shot, and it deflects off the glove. They'll look to maintain the momentum with this offensive zone faceoff.
This is game management and attack mentality, recognizing that there's an icing and your opponent is vulnerable. Put the puck to the net, the goaltender's gas, take away his eyes.
Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Hedman's got it now deep inside his own end. Great stretch passes and connects.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Works it across to Hedman. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Here's it up. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Edmonton's won the faceoff. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Stuffs the rocket of a shot. Now he slides it up to Hagel. The Bolts take it across the line. Hagel's got it along the wing. We got a whistle offside the call. Tampa Bay's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Bolts win the faceoff. Across the line along the left wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Play is blown dead with the offside. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a faceoff set to go. The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the ditch. Scores! And we are tied just before time runs out.
I can't believe it, James. Just when you think it's over, they show how urgent they can be around the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, and they got the equalizer.
How about those fans that already left? Wow, how are they feeling?
Not so good now.
Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. From the point, they take control of it. That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey.
That goes off the post and stays out. Across the point. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Slides it up to point. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Gensel. Puts it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. That's a paddling.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Puck grab by Slavin. Gets it over to Jarvis. And the puck goes off that debris on the ice. Gonsalves has it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Hagel. Takes the feed. Just gets enough to keep it out. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. From the neutral zone now. Takes the puck along the boards. Takes the shot. And that doesn't reach the net. From Porto, they score! And they're loving it in New York City tonight. Tampa Bay's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Nice shot from the slot. Oh, and he makes another save. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And that's poked away by McDonough. Feeds the puck up to Holmberg. They've got numbers. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Tampa Bay still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that's in the net.
That's a goal. They're going to count that one. The Bulls look to be on a mission tonight. Already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, loose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Good hit on the play.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's labored. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
And that's blocked from someone in front. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, that's blocked in front. Heads it to Hedman. Here's a blast. And that's blocked in traffic. And they skated out of the danger zone. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Tampa Bay's got the lead here late in this first period. The Bulls win the defensive zone faceoff. With some open space at center. Here we go, on-man rush. Handles that one. Puck set across the blue line. Denies him again. Slides the puck to Gostisbehere. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Fires it, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Tries to feed it over to Gensel. Pulls the puck in the line. And that's blocked away. Intercepted in the offensive end by Gostisbehere. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it. Here in the late going to the frame. The Hurricanes make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. And that's stopped away by Chatfield. Skates across the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right?
Walker's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky. Kucherov's got it in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Point. Passes it over. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Takes a shot. Gets the glove on it. The Bolts have it now. Quick feed to Radish. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Turned aside with a glove. Slides it over to Jarvis. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Bolts talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Cable's moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, a true warrior to block that. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. And he was ready for that save.
Vasilevsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Here's a chance in front. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Bolts now lead by 2. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the stick breaks on the shot. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Comes up with the block. Dishes it to Martinick. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Long jam in front. That's broken up. With the blast. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Rattles the back of the glass as that goes high.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one, James, because all of your players are looking to get to the net for either a screen or a rebound, and now it's about retrieval behind the net.
Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it to Descu. They go on the attack from the left side. Sends the pass over. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Taken by Jankowski. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Off a a stick and they can't connect. Points got the puck. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there.
Boosie's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Feeds it over. And that tears right off the mask.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, he may be a little dizzy after that one.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Moves it to Subzero. Here's a chance. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Carolina's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snaked as they trail late in this second period. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. And the puck departs the zone. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. Passes it to Radish. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Stows him in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he catches that one with the glove. Quick pass to Point. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Gives them nothing in front. Score! It's looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. Tampa Bay's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Now the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Here's a shot, and not much on that one. The Hurricanes have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Jarvis plays it now. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it rings the iron.
The Hurricanes are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Blistering shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Gord. He carries the puck up along the wing. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a quick save. Wow!
Boosie's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Nice lead pass, but all sorts of pressure. Carolina's got the puck now. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he sidesteps the check there. He scores! What a goal! The Hurricanes find exactly what they were looking for, a goal here late in the third.
And this is why your big players, your star players, get paid the big bucks to deliver at the end of the game. And this is going to be a nail-biter, James, as you can feel the energy on both sides.
Let's it go! That's off a stick. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes the pass. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Bolts will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Carolina's trying to claw their way back into this game, and what better opportunity than right there, but they're unable to convert. Keep chipping away, showing good habits like that, and they'll get back in it.
Deflected away, nice defensive use of the stick there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Getzel's got it in the offensive end. Turns it aside with the glove. Takes the feed from the goaltender. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Back on the way as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he shut the door on that last play. And now he moves it to Gonçalves. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Strong defensive effort. The Bolts move it in. Shot! It's gone! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tapping that one home. In the final moments of this period, Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And he takes the pass. Rips it along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Carolina's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. The Bolts win the draw. Here's a short pass to Gore. Girgensons has the puck against the half wall. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Tampa Bay's got the puck. Dustus taking it from his own end. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Success in the face-off. The Lightning came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Takes it into the slot. He scores! Jake gets it with the finish. Tampa Bay's off to a blazing start here as they strike quickly.
James, that goal came so quickly. I wasn't even expecting that. It just looked like their opponent was stunned, not ready for the urgency and the style of which they're playing.
Back to the draw center. They've got a hold of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Scores! The captain comes through. The Devils, in a blink of an eye, answer back here in the first.
Yeah, you gotta love that response, right? You know the coach is gonna look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. But they got it back.
Oh, look at this. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Cirelli's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Hughes plays it against the boards. And that's broken up. Here's the backhander. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Into the offensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Takes it to the net. Big save. Taken by Chernak. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Across the line. Shot along the wall. Denies it with the save. Pushes it across to Holmberg. Moves it quickly over to Gorn. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Glass carries the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it. Turns it aside. Makes a move in front. Makes the save with the cover.
Vasilevsky's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
New Jersey's on the attack. Takes the shot. Stops him cold. New Jersey's at the back end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a chance. And now it's caught by Mercer. Made the stop on the play. They've really got him on their heels here now. And that's blocked. And they've got it in their own end here. And the defenders come away with it. And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. Carried along the boards. Sends it over. The blast. Oh, nice save right there. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Past the midway mark in this period. New Jersey's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Bolts win the draw. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Devils looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Hughes. Denies him on the slapper. The Devils ready to go on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Devils have it from their own end. Oh, look at this. Fuchstam's going to play it against the half wall. Puts it on net. What a stop. Slides the pass over to Gensel. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. The Devils have the puck along the line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that's deflected. Moves the puck to Radish. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Tampa Bay's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you...
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Angles it over to Hughes. And that's taken by the defense. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save. Pesci's got the puck in his own zone. Solid body contact. They've got numbers here.
Mercer's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Quick pass across to Cirelli. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction! And a great save!
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And that shot goes off the side of the net. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
These are the types of games that offense loves and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Gets the puck over to Holmberg. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts the puck on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Grabbed along the boards by Bratt. Great reach with the poke check. Holmberg's lugging the puck. They've got some momentum here. In close. Big time stop. Slides the puck across to Bratt. The Devils played along the boards. Puck picked up by Bratt. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Huge stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constant. Tampa Bay's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Vasilevsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck grab by Chernak. Passes over to Perry. Dishes it to Paul. Oh, smart heads up read. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Here he is with a backhander. Shuts him down.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Edmont's got it against the boards. Fires one. Another save. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Lets it fly. goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Markstrom's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And the middle frame almost done. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Nice poke check. Looks to get the puck over to Hagel. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bolts need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Devils take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Pesci. There's a shot! Oh, scores! On the rebound, he pops it! New Jersey's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
Well, and they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
Heads to the back of the net. Sends a pass over. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Breakaway! He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Bolts win the faceoff at center. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Scores! No chance for the ePuckStormer on that one. The Devils continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice. It's been real fun to watch.
New Jersey's in transition. Flush from the blue line. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it across the blue line. And that's intercepted by Hamilton. Moves it to Nelson. Oh, he'll feel that one. Nelson's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Nemitz. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Big time stop there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Holmberg's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! Taken by Cutter. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it on over to Paul. The Bolts play it along the wing. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Rips it! Oh, just gets a grip on that one. Taken along the wall by Dillon. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Potter's got the puck. Takes the shot! Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Markstrom's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Shakes off the coverage. Can't pull the trigger. The Devils have it now. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Devils are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Hornets won the draw here in the open ice. From along the wall, a shot! Picked up along the boards by Radish. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, and he stops that one. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Meyer. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender. The Devils aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. The Bolts win the draw here in their own end. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. The Devils look to start the transition game. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Single stop by Vasilevsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nice zone entry from the right side. Denies the slapper. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. New Jersey's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. Horns won the draw. Fires it! The backhand! And we are all over with this one tonight. everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Well, I hope you're having a nice chunk of Alberta beef because we are in Edmonton. It's oil country, and the Oilers are ready to hit the ice. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. Tampa Bay's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Takes the shot, and he makes a save there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Puck picked up by Nurse. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he says no.
Vasilevsky's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Slides it diagonally to Edmont. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Dishes it off. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it up. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the they score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
More than half the period left to play. The Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Cuts into the paint. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he makes the save. They're going to keep things moving here. Slides the puck over. They've got numbers here. Slides the puck down low. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. The Oilers carried along the wall. Pass back to the point. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Cleans him up. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Tap dances around the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores. They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Play is called for offside. Tampa Bay's been the better team here in the late stage of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Ford's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Ferguson's is hauled down. The official's arm is up. Drives to the paint. Here comes the official's call. Emerson's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and now they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Edmonton's still possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a move! And that climbs off the iron!
The Oilers can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Loses the coverage there. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Edmonton's won the draw as they start this period shorthanded. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
The Lightning all alone. Oh, save it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Picked up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, it's not often that shots beat the goaltender clean from distance, James, but it's all about finding that lane and then getting all of it on it. This one has seeing eyes and makes its way to the back of the net.
McDavid's won the draw. And he sidesteps the kick there. Nurse has got it deep in the offensive end. Back to the goal line. Close, but not close enough. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Hagel tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down, the booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
Takes a shot. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack, they come down the right wing.
The Oilers haven't been good tonight, James. I mean, that's pretty clear and simple by the scoreboard right now. The only good thing is they have half a game left to really turn the clock and find a way to get back in it.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Works it across to Roslovic. Edmonton's got it along the wall. A chance in front! Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Tampa Bay's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Paul's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Here's a shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Right in front. Denies him again.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Edmonton's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Nugent Hopkins. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Nugent Hopkins will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Gonzalez won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Here they come on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in Bounces right in the shooting lane there. Moves the puck up to Draisaitl. Big play inside the defensive zone. And a great save. Takes the feed from his own end.
Jorgensen's has scored in this game, James, but it looks like he wants more. I mean, he's all over the puck, and I expect that he'll get on the scoreboard again.
Quick shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Slides the puck over to Gore. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Handles the pass. Takes the feed in center from the right wing. Oh, goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Pokes the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Murphy. Oh, look at this chance. Tampa Bay's got the puck. The Bolts have it now. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denied by the defender. Ingram's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Hall's won the draw there on the attack. Ingram's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Bolts with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Tampa Bay's won the draw and they'll go to work. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Backhand right front.
The same way they ended the last one.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Edmonton's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. With possession along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Sends it ahead for point. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fantastic save!
Ingram's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Look out! There's a chance on the backhand! Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a pass in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Quick feed to Nurse. Picked off by Cirelli. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Avoids the poke check. Shoots it. Turns it aside with the glove. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. From a tough angle. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Angles it over to Roslovic. Edmonton's on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Cuts to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes a shot. Chapter saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. The Bolts have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Bolts take it across the line. Moves by the check. Takes the feed. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Taken along the wall by Destu. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him in front. Nice feed from the goaltender. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Henrique. Slides it back to the blue line. Comes up with the stop. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And it's picked up by Lee. Scoops up the puck. Moving with it here in the offensive end. What a stop right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that. And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
When the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You gotta believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here from the slot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Points hit on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Up by one late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big.
The Oilers win that offensive zone faceoff. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. A chance. And he keeps that one out. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Ferguson plays it near the point. And a stick break setup. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Passes it over. Edmont's got it in the defensive end. The Lightning have gained possession undermanned. Quick pass across to Cirelli. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Wallman. Sends it across. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Slides it all over to Hagel. And short-handed breakaway. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Well, after an absolute Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina tonight as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Booming shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Here's a stretch pass to Gensel. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Carolina's got into the offensive zone. Shot! Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick pass to Slater. Moves the puck. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Here's a short pass to Radish. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, look at this. Centering pass in front. And now he tries to get it across to Gonsalves. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hall. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Bolts grab possession to the puck. Look at this. They got some bodies here on the attack. Came up with a nice save. What a blast. Puts it just wide of the net. Moves it quickly over to Edmont. Scores! The captain delivers! The Lightning have to be breathing a little easier now as they get on the board first here in this one.
That's amazing how mindset can change when you get up by a goal in what's been considered a pretty scrappy back-and-forth game.
Ehlers looks around. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chernak. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front!
Boosie's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And he catches that one with the glove.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Pass to Ehlers. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. Receives the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Quick feed to Walker. Passes the puck over to Miller. Launches it from the point. Comes up with a stop. Lets it fly. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Does do stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Moves it to Paul. Perry's crossed the line and gained the zone. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Denies him with the save. Sends one up to point. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. They go on the attack from the left side. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Shoots it on the backhand. Big time save by Vasilevsky. Here's a chance. Takes the shot. Good save. Quick pass to point. Chernak's got it near the point. Here he is. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are defending. played it. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
In the final moments of this period, the Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Miller's got it across the line. And that's just off the player in front. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Vasilevsky's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Big time stop there. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts lead this one 2-0. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Makes the save on the slapper. Tries to get it to point. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Picks off the pass. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, it stays out. He's that one. And a great save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Puck grabbed by Kucherov. Gains the zone through the middle.
Chernak's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Cashfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it over to Slavin. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. Turns him away. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. And he opts to wait for more support. Rips it and rips it. Blocked in traffic. Vasilevsky's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
The Hurricanes need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Dishes it off. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Holmberg's gained the line and on the attack. Here's the backhand, and he can't find it in.
Man, like everything about this play until the finish, James, it's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. Here's a blast! And turns aside the slapper with ease. Feeds the puck to Gore. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Slides it up to Martinic. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves around along the half wall. Wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Checks unlimited tonight. The Hurricanes needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal, to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Can't get it to go. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Lightning have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Up by one, and to take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. And that's off a stick. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. shot! Right on the doorstep. Lets it fly. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Hurricanes run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Now they're going to continue.
Off the post.
Tampa Bay's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
They go on the attack through center. Moves it around along the half wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Tosses it to Jankowski. Fires it on net, and one last save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We're going to refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Hurricanes have a one-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you got to like the way they played through 40 minutes. I mean, they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
Points got it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Radish. And that puck leaves the zone. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Blocked aside. Lets it go. Does it again with the stop. He gets that one too. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it at center. Here's a chance. He scores! What a goal! Tampa Bay's taken a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Carolina's got the puck. Loses the coverage there. Chernak's going to play against the half wall. Answers it with an even better save. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Hall's got it against the boards. Back to the point it goes. Here's a shot from a tough position. And a solid stop on the play there.
Vasilevsky's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Edmont's lugging the puck. The Bolts have it from their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. And that's poked away. Slides it diagonally to Paul. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goss's Bears taking it from his own end. Taken by Martinick. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to Aho. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Broken up by McDonough. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him! Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Lets it rip. Denies him with a save. Slides the puck to Slavin. And he passes it up ahead to Svechnikov. Breaks it off the boards. Unloads it. And that goes off, pours off a body. Stops it cold. Turn that one aside. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Made the stop on that play. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, wow! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Hurricanes have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Feeds the puck up to Jurgensen's. Moves it to Edmont. Punts it away in his own end. Takes the feed. Across the line. Too many bodies in the way. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Tampa Bay's quick start, the difference.
The same. Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound out like
looking sharp for a win. And we are set to go. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And a quick check knocks the puck away. Moves it over to point. Shot, they score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a chance. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Picked up along the boards by Mercer. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. New Jersey's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. The Bolts gain control of the puck. New Jersey's got it now. And that pass goes off a stick. Hagels across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Right on the doorstep. Oh, take that one off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. What save, and the play continues. Scores! Wow! Hopper bobbles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Devils have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Drives it to the crease. What a stop right there. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Quick shot. And a stop by the glove. Nice play there. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Devils have it now. Here's a blast. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. On-man rush. There's the physical side. Quick pass to Bjugstad. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Inside the offensive zone. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Shuts them down. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Denies him on the slapper.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Past the midway mark of the frame, New Jersey's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Knocked away. Hammers one from the point. Too high.
Now, you're taught when you're young to follow through low, and when you're trying to get the puck off quick, sometimes it follows through high, and that's exactly what happened here.
Feeds the puck across to Kucherov. Shot! And that was stopped. The Devils look to start the transition game. Myers got it in the offensive zone. Shot! Blocked in front. Back at the point, they set it up. Looks to set up along the point. Gains control of the puck here at the line. It's a shot! Oh, blocker save, looking textbook there. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And not much on that one. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Turns it away on the slap shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. New Jersey's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Glass wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Big-time stop there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Puts it on net. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Vasilevsky's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. This team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Makes the save. And he elects to play the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. And that pass is redirected. Here's a shot. And that one's denied. New Jersey's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Meyer. The Devils take it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Good defensive effort to poke it away. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Vasilevsky's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Makes some space. Great read by the goalie as he pumps it away with a stick. Feeds it to Jurgensen's. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nemeth. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! The Bolts have it now. Driving right to the front! Big time stop!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Good use of the body on the play. Fires it! The Devils gain possession. And he connects with the long bomb. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Devils played along the wing. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's in transition. Here's a chance on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
Markstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Gonsalves carries the puck in his own zone. And that's off a stick. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. That's a textbook save by Vasilevsky. Sneaks by the hook check. Takes it to the front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Oh, and he whizzed on it. Puck picked up by Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Radish. And he takes the feed. Gets in front of it for the block. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Tampa Bay's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. In the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Moves it quickly over to Nemec. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sidesteps the check. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Markstrom. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Skates for the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. The Devils' man advantage is over.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Sends the pass over. Oh, crushed right onto the bench.
Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James, trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one. I can feel the chirping coming from his own bench.
From the opposite point, New Jersey's gained possession. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Backhand with intention. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Solid check to slow him down. Says it in front. Scores! What a play! Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Devils now lead by 2. Tampa Bay's running. Slides the puck ahead to Holmberg. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Devils are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Denied by the goaltender. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Puck grab by Hagel. Takes the shot. That's blocked by Markstrom. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead. And the pressure's really on late in the game. You put your players out there that can handle it and embrace it, and this group certainly did.
Taken along the wall by Hagel. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And now it's over to Radish. The Bolts carried along the wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps them, too.
Crazy. The Devils have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And off the draw, they win possession. Point, stick handling in his own zone. 6-5 check. Oh, what a slick stop by Markstrom.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Thunderous hit in the wall. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off a player. On the backhand. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And a great save! And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
The Devils aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Shuts him down. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it on net. Fantastic save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Markstrom's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. It almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he takes a shot. Stops that one. Quick feed to Edmont. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Here they come on the attack. Coming to the slot. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Works it across to Hyman. Hammers one. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Breakaway. Scores! Lucas picked up his on the back of the net.
You said it. Quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bolts lead it 1-0. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Reddish. Vasilevsky's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there. Gonçalves plays it now. Here's a chance, and that's deflected off someone in front.
Nurse is really strong. The Bolts lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Slides the puck across to Nurse. And he caught it when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
The Oilers looking against the half wall. Moves it to Bouchard. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. To the low slot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And now he angles it across to McDavid. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Just wide of the net. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get it over to Hyman. Avoids the defender. And he makes the easy save. Stretches one out to Girgensons. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Feeds it over to Wallman. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Passes it over. Oh, it's a strong ball. He saved it. Oh, wow. He trying to shake loose. Denies another breakaway. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, he almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Nugent Hopkins works the puck in his own zone. Taken by Murphy. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he takes the feed. Nurse has got it along the wing. Feed to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. The Oilers have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Carries it over. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Oilers have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Gonsalves. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Vasilevsky's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! The Bolts have it against the wall. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Oilers grab possession to the puck. Edmonton's on the attack. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Great reach by Hyman. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Point's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Answers the call with a big save. And he takes the pass. Slides by the check. Great reach with the poke check by Bouchard. Quick pass to Chernak. Look at this. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. And he shuts the door again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
Well, there's 2 points of contact here as he separates the body from puck when he makes a physical check, James. Then he gets himself available in position to be able to bury it on his stick. That's a great play all the way around.
The Oilers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and a lead in the second. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts have it from their own end. Takes it from the right side. Oh, what a stop by Ingram. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick shot. Great save.
Ingram's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck scooped up by Nurse. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Moves into the slot. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. The Bolts get play from the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Ferguson's. Shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Walden's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Of it to keep it out of the net. Emerson's taking it from his own end. Handling on to the biscuit after that. And now it's grabbed by Wallman. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to Doc. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And a nice sneak pass to start the transition. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Poked away at center by Paul. The Oilers have it now. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. And here's a pass to Hyman. Now we'll get a breather here with our side to call.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, look at this. Diving seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Final frame is underway here. Along the half wall with the puck. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save there. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Moves it over to Kucherov. Edmonton's got the puck. Up along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Radish. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net. And he was ready for that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Here's the blast! Blocked in traffic. Takes it across the blue line. Shakes loose. Scores! Popping on his first save.
What a shot! That just added insult to injury, isn't it? And James, a top shooter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Horns won the draw center. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Long lead pass to Emerson. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Edmonton's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep ringing them off the post. Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Tampa Bay's got it into the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Puck picked up by Frederick. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. Angles it over to McDonough. The cannon from the point! And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Taken along the wall by Nurse. Sends it over to Frederick. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Across the line. Handles the puck at the point. Makes the save.
Vasilevsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Quick feed to Bouchard. Makes a move in front. Goalie with a stop. Grabbed along the boards by Perry. Inside his own end, moves the puck. He got all of that one. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Pass back to the point. The Oilers take it along the wall. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. On the backhand! That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
This has been a barn burner tonight. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Fires it! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Aho's won a big draw on their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Sends it out front. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he gets in front of that rocket. Points gain the line and on the attack. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Hall's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. And that shot dies in traffic. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Bolts win the draw here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Unleashes a cannon! And a strong effort on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Quick shot! Answers it with an even better save! Quick pass to Cirelli. The Bolts gain the zone. Here's a shot! Glove save! Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Quick pass across to Cirelli. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. And that's stolen by Svechnikov. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Slips the pass in front, and knuckles off a body and a ride. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. He's got a step. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. Thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, and he stops that one. Great hits up play with the stick by Bjorkstrand. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Past the midway mark in this period, Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Great read with the stick. Right on the doorstep. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! They got it home!
Hold on here, James. The official emphatically waving it off. It can go off the glove, but if it is purposely redirected or pushed in, it'll be a no goal.
Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Captains is around the check. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it on to Gostisbehere. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Moves the puck up to Kucherov. Scooped up along the wall by Point. Poked away in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Radish. Finishes it off. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, my! And he rings the post!
The Bolts are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Here's a short pass to Slavin. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Big save by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. And now he moves it quickly to Kucherov. The Bolts played along the boards. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Bolts are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Carolina's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Aho's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies it in front. Sends it ahead to Radish. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends a pass over. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Hurricanes gain possession. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Quick feed to Point. Picks up the puck. Here he is in close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big time stop there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Moves it to Gensel. Loses the coverage there. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Hall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Let's it fly. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Can't keep a hold of it. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a chance. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Bolts are behind in the game, and that just hits the post and out, but they continue on with what they're doing. Keep chipping away. One is bound to go in.
Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. He says, let's get physical on that play. Takes a shot. Left save by the goalie. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Robinson's got it in the offensive zone. A chance! And that's blocked. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Gord's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Carolina's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a great save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Great read on the block. Carolina's looking to break out. And he sidesteps the check there. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Here in the late going to the frame, it's 2-1. Calls won the draw here in their own zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Carolina's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Stalls won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a chance behind the net. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And then it got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Here they are on the attack. Rings the iron.
The Bolts are pretty frustrated in this one, James. I mean, they've rung it off the post a number of times. They're generating the opportunities, but they're not executing.
And he comes up big again. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Well, his last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Tampa Bay's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Buries it for the goal.
Well, he gets in on the breakaway, and I just love his finish and execution, James. It's almost as if he knew what he was going to do the entire way. That's trusting in your skill set.
The Bolts win the draw. Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove.
Boosie's been really sharp tonight, James, and just had a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And that's broken up with a trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Hurricanes have it now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hagel. Shot. Standing tall with the save. Skulls stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Edmont crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick shot. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Bolts have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Hurricanes have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Stahl. On the tip, and that goes off a body. Picked up along the wall by Destu. Feeds the puck to Gore. The Bolts played along the wing. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
stalls, moving the puck through his own zone.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Into the offensive end now. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Off the iron. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Brings the goal off the post.
Tampa Bay is starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Takes it to the net. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Lead pass ahead. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Edmont's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Carolina's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Burnett. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Perry. Here's a short pass to Paul. Puts it towards the net. Glove save. Taken along the wall by Walker. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Puck picked up by Gonçalves. Just wasn't done to run and lead on time.
Nothing like igniting a flame when they get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Ferguson takes the puck. On the attack along the boards. And Butler's turned aside. Tries to get the puck to Hall. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds it on over to Gergensen. Quick feed to Holmberg. Moves the puck into the D zone. And he gives it over to Gergensen. Too much congestion in front. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight. Welcome to the Sunshine State. We're in Tampa, or should I say Tampa, for the Lightning ready to strike on the ice tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. He scores! Jake gets him with the finish. The Bolts take advantage of some home cooking, and look at this, they're on the board quickly in this one.
Talk about a quick start, James, and really making the away team work harder. And this is something they didn't want to see when the home team gets the advantage and gets on the board early in the frame.
Handles the pass. Pass across to Hughes. Good check, frees the puck up. The Devils looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. And it goes right off his bucket. Off his stick. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Oh, big time blocker stop by Markstrom.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Puck grab by Pesci. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Stoppage play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Bolts come up with the defensive zone draw. Gonçalves moves the puck. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Into the offensive zone. And he loses control here. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puts it on net with the stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Cirelli's got it against the boards. Here's a stop with the blocker by Markstrom. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies him with the save. Avoids the poke check. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Bolts get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Grabbed along the board by Nelson. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Passes it over to Bourne. The Bolts carried along the wall. Puck scooped up by Bourne. Poked away by Dillon. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it to Ferguson's. Here he is in front. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it! And he's able to handle that one. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot! Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one. Quick pass to Paul. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Picked off in the offensive end. Tries to the crease. Oh, and stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Pesci's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. New Jersey's on the attack. Hammers it on net. Shuts it down. Radish is taking it from his own end. And that's picked up by Siegenthaler. Inside the final minute of the first here. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Siegenthaler's got it along the wing. For point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Markstrom's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of them if they want to stay in this game.
Now a quick pass to Cirelli. Handles the puck. Puts it on net. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Let's get the call. Hughes is going on for 2 minutes.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but a stop by Markstrom. Pushes it across to Bjugstad. With possession along the wall. Oh, look at this. Drives to the paint. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Bolts have it against the wall. Directed over to Edmont. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. That opportunity's rejected. And that's off target as it hits a body. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Bolts win it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Jams the puck away. Moving into the attacking zone. Fires it on net and makes the save.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Slides it back to the blue line. Hughes plays the puck. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Back to the point it goes. Shakes himself free. Stops him with a glove.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Bolts have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Cirelli's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Across the line from center. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Forge won the draw at center. Here's a chance. There's a save by Markstrom. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Hamilton's lugging the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Here he is, all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
From point blank. Oh, a clutch save. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Hall's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Bjorkstrand's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
Shuts them down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. And if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Bolts came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Great goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Gonzalez attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Points won the draw here in the neutral zone. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski found it, ready to bring in the action. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Handles it along the blue line. Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the poke check. Here he is on the backhand. The Devils carried along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Misses.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where everyone is on the ice. I think he had more time, and he just rushed this one, and he sails it wide.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Takes it. Moves it along the boards. A pass to Hischer. Skates with it. Driving it to the net. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Mercer. Another pass. A shot's blocked in front. Look at this. Moves to the middle. Makes the save. And the D come up with it in their own end. And look at that. They finally get it out. Denies him. He got all of it. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Driving right to the front. And he had the answer on that play.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right.
All alone. And he gets in front of it. Takes that pass back to the point. Gets in front of the shot. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. That goes off the post and stays out.
New Jersey's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Takes a shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Sends one up to glass. Breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Loses the coverage there. Glass setting up against the wall. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Intercepted. Moves into the slot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Now, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the way.
Smart defensive play there. And now he passes up to Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Moves inside. Oh, what a save with a glove. Slides it across to Dillon. Oh, look at this chance. Picked up along the wall by Dillon. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bjorkstrand. Moves it around along the half wall. There's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a Finish on the play. New Jersey's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Final minute to go here in the third. That knocks them off the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And it's a quick pass to Holmberg. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's broken up by Gergensons. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, a stop by Markstrom. Quick feed to Chernak. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. everybody. We're in Edmonton, Alberta, the home of what many consider to be the greatest dynasty in hockey history, the 80s Oilers. The Bolts will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves by the check. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, here we go! Scores! And the home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Edmonton's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
It's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. On a great defensive play there. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Nice feed of center, moves up ahead now. And that's poked away by Gensel. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And that's knocked away by Murphy. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he makes that save as well.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Denies him on the stopper. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Confidence called for tripping. He's onto the box.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Nurse has got it across the line. Quick shot! Spectacular save on the play. Moves the puck.
The Bolts are working hard to get back in this game. They're wiring off the post. They're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Puck grab by Dickinson. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board. The Bolts are chasing the game as they're down right now. And a huge opportunity missed as they hit the post right there, James. But you have to find a way to continue what you're doing. You just got to convert.
Oh, what a move! Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gord. The Bolts played along the boards. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck picked up by McDonough. Shot! And there's the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And it goes off the stick. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall.
Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop! That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Passing through it! Picked up along the boards by Echo. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it.
to work hard on the puck and to be supportive of the puck. And it's the reason why they generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
The Oilers have been rewarded with the lead here late this first period with all the shots they put on net. Edmonton's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Tampa Bay is behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Shot, and he was ready for that save. With the backhand. Glove save by Ingram. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puts it on net, and a great save. Moves it to Gensel. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. To the low slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Vasilevsky. He carries the puck up along the wing. Levels him with the hit. Directs it on over to Kapanen. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Taken by Edmont. Feeds it over. Turned aside with the blocker by Ingram. And that pass is intercepted. Comes up with the block. It's in. He scores. The Lightning have come to life here in period number 2 after that strike.
Yeah, and it's opportunistic, James. They haven't had many shots on goal, but it's the ones that they do get that they make count, and that's a delivery right there, right into the net.
Oh, look at this. Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Back at the point, they set it up. The Bolts have it from their own end. The Oilers get a hold of it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! And makes the routine save. Tries to get the puck over to Gonçalves. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ingram's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
They've got some momentum here. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Penalty coming up here. Nugent-Hopkins will serve 2 for interference.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Cirelli's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Slides it diagonally to Cirelli. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that? Stepping up.
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Behind the net, looking for the transition game. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Power play has expired.
Well, this PK unit did a really good job, James, just embracing the pressure. That's why they're out there in a tight game when they're up by 1, finding a way to preserve it. Excellent job.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Drive it to the net. Oh, a stop in front. And the team comes up with it. Oh, what a collision. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
Taken along the wall by Emberson. Here's the chance on the attack. Takes a shot. That's blocked by Vasilevsky. Looks to pass it to point. Look out. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away.
Ingram's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
The Oilers played along the wing. Puck sent over to Kucherov. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And he takes the dish. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Tampa Bay's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Crosses the puck loose. The Bolts gain possession. Cutting to the slot. What a blocker save by Ingram. Excellent stick work on the play. With the backhander. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease right with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. McDavid's up and ready to get back on the ice.
They can't convert on the power play. They still trail on this one. Big time stop there.
It's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they
Storage! What a shot on the one-timer! No goaltender was stopping that one. The Oilers jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Checks off the coverage. Fantastic save!
Vasilevsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
The Oilers looking against the half wall. Skates to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Came up with the save on that play. Ref's arm goes up in the air. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Roslovic going off for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Edmonton's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Walden. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. They score! And a short attack!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power play. They go and attack, and they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick pass to McDavid. Grabbed along the board by Emberson. From the neutral zone now. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Oilers have it now. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Moves the puck along the half wall. To the front. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Carrying it, moving, looking. Here's a feed. Moves it around. The pass. Carrying it, looking. And it's taken by the defense.
The Bolts have been terrible tonight. I mean, right from puck up, right through the third period, they're staring up at the clock. They just want to get out of this one.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Cirelli's got the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Bouchard. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Oilers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. It reeks when a big draw on their own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Oh, and it tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes the feed. And that's a smart heads-up play by Doc. Inside his own end, moves the puck.
The Oilers' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Under a minute to go in the third. Slides it across. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck scooped up by Destu. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Dished on over to Gensel. The Bolts take it along the wall. Tees it out from the point. What a stop. Hyman's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Ingram's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Edmonton's team effort above and beyond here. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. You might say the eye of the storm, or the eye of the hurricane, for that matter, as Carolina is ready to roll. draw. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Carolina staying the line and into the zone. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. And that's broken up. Takes it into the slot. Big save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing this team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Walker's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the board. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Makes a move in front. Saves with the glove by Vasilevsky.
Nice flash from the weather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he sidesteps the check there. What a move! How did he stop that one? And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Nice pass back. Bjorkstrand's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Radish. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance, and that doesn't reach the net. Here's a howitzer at the net. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. Puck grab by Bjorkstrand. Radish has crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, what a save in front.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Picked up along the wall by Kucherov. Denies him with a save. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Kernak. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Denies him again.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and this sequence to take it to the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Ferguson plays it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Destu. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Hurricanes move it in. Here's a shot. Stones him in front. Passes on over to Gore. Puck picked up by Stankoven. He's off! Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! Here we go, odd-man rush here. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hard to believe I'm saying that this is an entertaining game, James, when there's 0 goals in it. But there's been chances both ways. It's just been a goaltending clinic.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Carolina's won the draw. Picks off the feed. Takes the pass. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Miller. Gaining momentum along the wing. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's in transition. Picked up along the boards by Radish. Strong defensive effort. Miller's got it now deep inside his own end. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here we go, odd-man rush. And he comes up with a stop there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Hurricanes have it now. From the point, misses.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
And he takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Gonçalves. Quick shot! And he was ready for that one. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turn that one aside. Hammers it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Boards got it against the boards. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Answers it with an even better save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him with the save. Back-to-back saves there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Quick pass to Ehlers. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Lays the body. Here they come on the rush. Turns him away. Hall's gaining momentum. Shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Huge stop by Vasilevsky. Off a stick and they can't connect. Carolina's gained possession along the The Hurricanes grab possession with the puck. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Bulls take possession off the faceoff. And he moves it up to Gensel. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Walker's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes a shot. And the puck banks off the glove. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Points got it in the offensive end. Taken down and the officials caught it. Here comes the call. The Hurricanes will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Carolina's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Turn that chance aside. There he is from the slot. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Vasilevsky. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Vasilevsky's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Slavin's lugging the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Stalls ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Points, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. And he's knocked off the puck there. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. They've got numbers here. Let's move to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. That's not going to fool him. And another stop. Taken by Cirelli. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Sidesteps the check. Oh, and he couldn't put it in.
Well, he had an opportunity to break it open here, James. The game is on his stick. He's got to find a way to capitalize on that, especially when it's a tight defensive game.
Oh, what a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. From one point man to another. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Stankoven's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Along the half wall with the puck. Goes to the crease. Oh, what a save. He stopped him. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric. Right now, and really it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Taken along the wall by Aho. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. And that's a great heads-up play by Kucherov. Sends a pass over. And stops that big bomb. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Perry's got him along the wing. Takes off the coverage. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Gaining steam here on the attack. Feeds it across. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Great poke by Carrier. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Fires it. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Now he slides it up to Jarvis. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Edmont's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Hurricanes will lose a man, tripping the call.
This could be a game-changing call this late in the game, James. But guess what? You got to figure it out. You can't control it. The call has been made. You just got to get out there, and your PK's got to do a job.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. 6-5 check. Monster blocker stopped by Vasilevsky.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. And comes up empty. Slides the puck over. With possession along the wall. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Drives to the sweet spot, and he goes back to regroup. And that one's turned away. Takes the puck at the point. Muffs the shot attempt. Moves the puck across the point. Takes the shot. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just...
Are you able to be friends? Let go and let die. I won't waste no more time. Letting you let me lose my mind. I just want to say you're like a moth to my flame. A germ collecting king names washed up and circling the drain.
Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Takes it to the front. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Radish. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hischier. Let's move the puck in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Here he is with the backhander. And there's another great save.
Markstrom's in the the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Tampa Bay's gained possession. Works it across to Kucherov. Handles the pass. Shot! Oh, and it stays out! He got him piece of that one.
Markstrom's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Takes the puck. There's a save. They've got it in the offensive zone. Carries it. Fed over to Chernak. Moves it around. Heading to the net. And they've got it in their own end now. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Scooped up along the wall by Gonçalves. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Chernak. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Bolts move to the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass over to Glass. The Devils carry it along the wall. Fires it on net. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Handles the puck. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Moves around along the half wall. Great reach with the poke check. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Skates to the crease and rings the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Carter's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Devils have it behind the net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance. Lots of paddling.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quick feed to Gonçalves. The Devils gain possession. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Hughes picks up the puck. Looks to make a play over to Brown. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Bolts need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Points won it in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes that one right in the logo on his chest. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. The Devils will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, wow. Quick stop. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Slides it quickly to Heischer. Pass back to the point. Takes the feed. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Brown's got control of the puck in the corner. Hammers the shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And now he tries to get it across to Hagel. Intercepted the pass. Siegenthaler stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Moves into the slot. Scores! Wow! Shades of Bonnier. An incredible coast-to-coast finish.
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James. Right from his own end. That's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options. But, man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
Nice poke check. Puck grab by Edmont. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. Great blocker stop by Markstrom. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Puck moved over to Jurgensen's. Grabbed in the open ice by Gourde. Here's a shot. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Moves the puck. The Bolts played along the boards. New Jersey's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts them down. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Gains the zone from the right side. And the keeper's going to play it. Great read, comes up with it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Brock. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Bjugstad. They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Receives the pass. Oh, he kept it out with the glove off that deflection.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Cirelli's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Cutting to the front of the net, and he opts to wait for more support. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? The Devils take possession of the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Big time stop there. Heischer's got it in the offensive zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Lightning happen to hand you a 2-minute penalty for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down. If you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Works the puck across the line. The Bolts played along the wing. Quick feed to Chernak. And the puck departs the zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Boards gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. New Jersey's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Passes it over. Near the point. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Edmont. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck picked up by Meyer. Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. The Devils have it now. They score! It's lunch call, gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. New Jersey's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that save. Playing big in the moment there. And now he moves it quickly to Brock. On the attack along the boards. Hammers a shot and gets a piece of it with the trapper. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. Quick shot! Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Pesci. New Jersey's got him along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by McDonough. Slides the puck across. The Devils gain possession in their own end. And he takes the dish. Here they come inside the neutral zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! Makes the save. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Paul. With the blast! Denies him on the slapper! New Jersey's looking to break out. The Devils are on the attack. Hard hit frees up the puck. Makes some space. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he's ridden off the puck. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Quick pass to Hamilton. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, look at this. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wings. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. set to go. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Bouchard's picking up momentum through center. Good hit to pump about the puck. The Bolts move it in. Avoids the defender. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. A good defense leads to offense, James, as they bend, but they do not break in their own coverage, and they're able to get the quick counter attack speed through the neutral zone, and they're rewarded for their efforts in the offensive zone with a goal.
Slides it to Hagel. Puck scooped up by Cirelli. Shakes off the coverage. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Cirelli's got the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Angles it over to Draisaitl. Loses the coverage there. Here they are on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Moves the puck over to Hagel. Into the offensive zone. And he shuts the door on that. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers have it now. Here they come on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the blue line. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Now over to Gonçalves. Odd man rush. Puts it on net. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's over to Nugent-Hopkins. Moves inside. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Shot! Blocked aside. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
From the point. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. Slides the puck to Ekholm. And he takes the feed. Quick pass across to Paul. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Stop! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, Jay, when he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots in this game right now.
Points won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Sends the pass over.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Bolts answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Vasilevsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And they win the draw on their own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. To the front. side with the glove.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. First period nearly in the books here. Moves it to Paul. The Bolts take it across the line. Emberson's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Oilers really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have the minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Taken along the wall by Ekholm. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Points gaining momentum. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. Quick pass to McDavid. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Point should have played against the half wall. Can't get it to go. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And sends it just out of reach. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Slides by the check. Makes a save. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. From off the wall and onto a stick. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Edmonton's won the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Locks them. Feeds the puck over to Hedman. Edmonton's gained possession. Scooped up along the wall by Kernack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Lightning have it now. Here's a chance. Denies him. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Gets it over to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers gain the zone. Look at this. Big play inside the defensive zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Oilers have been called for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
Tampa Bay's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it with it. Oh, off the post! I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the play, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
With the stop.
Ingram's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced in the safe. Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
The Bolts are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want them. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Slides it back to the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Roman. Moves the puck back inside his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Here's a short pass to Frederick. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Oilers have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. Listen, it ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Bouchard's taking it from his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Quick feed to Doc. Puck dances around the check. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Taken along the wall by Perry. Tiptoes across the blue line. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. And he makes that save as well.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. In close! Score! Start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Angles in along the blue line. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Tampa Bay's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
Oh, blocker save, what a stop. And he passes it up ahead to McDavid. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. With possession along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Taken by Bouchard. Into the attacking end. The Oilers carried along the wall. Draisaitl got it against the boards. Backhander. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Moves around along the half wall. An easy stop with the pad by Vasilevsky. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Ingram certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
Slides it diagonally to Dickerson. Roman's got him Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Slides it over to Bjorkstrand. And now he angles it across to Paul. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves it quickly over to Doc. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. And now it's grabbed by Edmont. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. And that's blocked in traffic. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Edmonton's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
What a tumultuous turn of events here, James. They take the first penalty. They can't settle down, and now multiple calls on the play.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Works it across to Bouchard. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Oilers play it along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Murphy's lugging the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
Picks up the puck. Takes the pass. Takes the shot. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You could see that he was looking in and around the post, James. And sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Dishes it to Wallman. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance. Stones him in front. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Moves it to Gord. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Grabbed along the board by Perry. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. And there's the buzzer bringing regulation. love a good road trip to the Sunshine State. Hi, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We are in Tampa, Florida, as the Lightning are ready to strike. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Stops him cold. Takes the feed from his netminder. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Kucherov's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Now a quick pass to Jarvis.
And the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And here's the pass to Blake. From the boards, he takes that pass. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Edmont's got it in the defensive end. Glove save made by Vasilevsky. Pass it. The Hurricanes get a hold of... He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Carolina's got possession at center. Takes a shot. And that one doesn't go. I thought that would have been the first goal of the game right there.
And that's why it's such a tough miss. I mean, you really want to set the tone in the game, and you always want to strike first. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Denies him with the save. Let's see what the officials are calling. Martinek's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Glove save and a flamboyant one at that.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
And he takes the pass. Nearing the point.
Martin looks almost ready to get back on the ice.
And he gets over 2-1.
Well, he's been under siege here. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Quick pass to Kucherov. Sneaks by the poke check. Makes the glove stop. And now he passes up to Svechnikov. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. He scores! The big man, Victor Hedman. Tampa Bay's fortune finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they con their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save!
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
And a great save! Oh, look at this! Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. Here's a short pass to Jankowski. Takes the shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, that brings comes an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, let's see what period two has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Hurricanes were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want. But it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by one. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Shuts them down.
Lucy's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Dishes it off. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own ends. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Shakes loose. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Bolts take control of the face-off. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Edmont's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Hurricanes don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Stahl stick handling in his own zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Dropped him in the open ice. Carolina's got the puck along the wall.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention.
Here's him up. There's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one.
Walker's standing up, ready to go.
And he jumps out of the sin bin here, back to even strength. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit here.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied.
Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puck grab by Chatfield. Quick pass to Hall. Unleashes a cannon. Puts it just wide of the net. The Bolts slide it through center. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Shot deflected. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
Lucy's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gergensons. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Here's an odd man rush. Right in the low slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Bolts playing along the wing. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. A chance in front! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Aho's won the draw at center. Drills them. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Stopped by Percy.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he'd be right on it, and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Quick feed to McDonough. On the attack along the boards. Can't maintain possession. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Tries to feed it over to Paul. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Shakes off the coverage. Quick shot! And one last save! And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Loses the coverage there. And that's deflected. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Shot! And he comes up with a glove save. Sends a pass over. Jarvis setting up against the wall. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Pushes it across to Gensel. Gets a glove on it to make the save. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves it to Aho. Makes a move in front. Big save.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a slick stop by Pussy. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. He got all of that hit. Shot! What a glove save by Vasilevsky. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Hurricanes bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Slides the pass over to Blake. Fires it. What a stop. Carolina's got it along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Avoids the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, my. Here's a shot. They score. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Carolina's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Martinick. Moves the puck to Ehlers. Rocks him on the play. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and
He's got a step. And what happened there, partner?
well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Here's a chance. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Throws it in front, and that's stopped. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. but he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team. Because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum. And momentum can carry them back into this game.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Paul's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
And he avoids the poke. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Egan's takes off.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. And he dodges the poke check there. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Hammers it on net. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Gonzalez is a competitive guy, and he wants to stay in the play here, James, but he is not 100%. He needs to make his way to the bench.
The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Quick shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Paul's got it along the boards. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Quick pass to Miller. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
And he moves it up to Hall. Takes it into the slot. Oh, slick work with the glove by Vasilevsky. A critical draw here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Point. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little... Hi, everybody. Welcome to Tampa, Florida here on EA Sports. James Cebulski with you, and the Lightning are ready to strike on the ice tonight. Oh, this building. The Devils will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. And he put that one aside. Presses it over. Here he is, shot right in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a chance. He scores. The kid of Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Bolts have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this. They get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Great reach with the stick by Hamilton.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Lost glove by Vasilevsky. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Avoids the poke check. The Devils will play it through the neutral zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Puts it off the post. Big time stop there. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
And he comes up with it. Destu's got the puck in his own zone. Angles it over to Gergensons. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken along the wall by Dillon. Quick feed to Nemec. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! New Jersey's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to the score.
Big time stop.
Markstrom's made himself look huge on that last save. And
Off the outside of the iron.
Tampa Bay's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they just railed a number of them off the post.
And that's blocked away. Takes it to the front. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Vasilevsky.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all the stuff.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Devils will play for the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Slides the puck over. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Markstrom.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Skates to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he makes the save on that play. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Hughes looks around. And that goes off the player. Slides it up to Holmberg. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Hughes. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum. momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bolts are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the...
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Hischier. Here we go, one-man rush. Lead pass ahead. Getzel's taking it from his own end. Kucherov's got it in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Cirelli's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. There's a shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Devils move the puck into the defensive zone. Drives to the crease. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Puck grab by Hagel.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Holmberg's got the puck. Handles the pass. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Moves it to Glass. Dillon's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stoppage and play offside the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. And they win that draw at center. Gets the puck over to Paul. Can't save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's poked away. The Devils move it ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Runs him home against the boards. Here's a shot. Stop goal ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that the first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Garrett's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Slides the puck across to Hischier. Here they come on the rush. Slides it across. Comes up with the stop. Carries it across the line. Shot! Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Handles the puck at the point. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a pass in front. Takes it last. Holmberg's lugging the puck. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Radish. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. They have dropped the puck here in the third. The Devils looking against the half wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a big-time stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Lots of time left in this period. Just 1 goal separating these 2 teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. He sure's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Not playing up the PKR here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And a stick breaks that up. Handles the puck. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the score!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Tampa Bay sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entered.
Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 answer goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep
Scores! And look who's in it again. They are really turning up the heat.
so creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Center's gliding up to the face-off toss here. Shot! Here's a save by Markstrom. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bolts will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Passes over to Gergensons. The Bolts take it along the wall. Oh, great work to sidestep the check. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Bratt. New Jersey's in now. Here's a shot! Missed the net. Just caught a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, 1, but 2, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
Tampa Bay's working the puck near the point. Gergensons plays it against the boards. The Bolts have the puck along the line. Handles the pass at center.
Moser's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Comes up with the stop. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Turns him away. Here's a race for the loose puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Hammers a shot. Denies him on a slaughter. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Steps up with the block. Across the line, down the left wall. Big time stop. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Meyer. Lets it go. Denies him with the save. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Works it across to Kucherov. Denies him. He got all of it. Grabbed along the boards by Point. New Jersey's looking to break out. Dishes it to Nosen. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Harry's got the puck. The Devils have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Devils have it against the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Bolts offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Carter. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Harry's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Shoots it, blocked in traffic. The Devils gain possession. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Puck scooped up by Edmont. Scooped up along the wall by Gonçalves. Puck picked up by Cirelli. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Markstrom's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Here's a shot. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team.
Vasilevsky's been balancing in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team. Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really...
Drop the puck tonight. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. McDavid's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Oilers have it behind the cage. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Moves into the slot, and he elects to explore his options. Made the stop on the play. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Here's a shot. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Oilers are being called for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Picked up along the wall by Nurse. Tries to feed it over to Henrique. Edmonton's across the blue line. Walden's got it against the boards. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Breakaway. Fantastic. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway. You're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
And here he comes from center. What a save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a look on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
Cirelli's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Edmonton's taking possession in their own end. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Bouchard's almost back on the ice.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
And when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Kucherov. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a stop right there. Give it a minute. And that's Corral behind the net. Shot. Great save on the play. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. And you just look at the last shift, and in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
Picks off the pass. Quick feed to Kapanen. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Now he slides it up to Draisaitl. Puts it on net. Scores! And Oil Country is coming alive!
Love the spatial awareness on this shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off the inner slot. He scores.
The Oilers are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves inside! Oh, proper save by Ingram.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Frederick stick handling in his own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Nurse. Edmonton's gained possession. Fires it! Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky! Saucers it tape to tape. Oh, here we go! The Oilers look to start the transition game. And he sidesteps the check there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. steps across the blue line. Here's a shot. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and carries it. The Lightning have even the score in the late going to period number 1.
The late period push, finding your legs, finding your physical engagement, closing quickly, and finding a way to hit the back of the net to get the equalizer.
Dusty's going to play it against the half wall. Moves by the check. Oh, it stays out. Piece of that one. Feeds the puck up to Nugent Hopkins. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Angles it over to Emerson. Pass back to the point. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. So we've played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Edmonton's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate, but this game is still tied.
They've got numbers here. From a bad angle. Grabs it with the glove. And they keep the pressure on. Turns it over. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Drives to the paint. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Kapanen. Moves it on over to Hagel. Broken up by Bouchard. Moves the puck. Oh, what a stop! Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Gain momentum up along the side. Throws to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
There it is. Stop by Ingram. The Oilers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers take it from the side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. And that's broken up. And a great save. Moves it to Perry. Slides the puck over to Paul. The Oilers gain control of it. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Bolts carried along the wall. Quick pass to McDonough. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Bjorkstrand's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes of tripping.
And there's the save.
Ingram's been dominant in the crease.
A short-handed breakaway. Here's a chance. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Lightning have taken possession along the wall.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Turn that one aside. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Emerson's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. That's blocked. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Edmonton's got it now. Ekholm's got it along the wing. Quick pass across the top. Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. Here's a chance. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Radish. Runs up, lets it 5 seconds, and he makes the save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. 3rd period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Oilers are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get
All alone! Tremendous save on an incredible chance there!
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
To the front! Decides to think about it. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Pumps it away in his own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Oilers played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Tries to get it out of harm's way. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Sidesteps the check. Fantastic save!
Ingram's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Takes the shot. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Ingram. Moves it to Hogo.
McDonough's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Good stop by Ingram. They've really got him on their heels here now. And a penalty coming up as the official stops the play. The Bolts send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Here's a shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Ingram's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Oilers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength. Made the stop on that play.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Knocked away. Slides it on over to Cirelli. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. The Oilers take it across the line. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. into the paint. There's a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Makes a save. McDavid's lugging the puck. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. Bouchard's moving it ahead. Pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up. Here's the ref's hand goes up in the air. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. With the stop. Takes the feed at the back end. Nearing the point. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Points won the draw center. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Slides it across. Quick pass to Gensel. Sends one over. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Oilers will play it in their own end. There's a firm collision. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. country. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm Jake Swelsky along with Cheryl Pounder, where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Bolts are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Comes to the paint, and that one's denied. Goalie plays it up. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Centering pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. With some open space at center. Here's a chance! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Blake. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Goes right to the crease. What save! Carolina's looking to break out. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Back to the blue line. Slides it diagonally to Hall. Shuts him down.
Vasilevsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Gonçalves takes it across the line. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Oh, it's denied by Vasilevsky. Let's see what the officials say. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside the road end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't come and go there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Tries to get it to Stahl. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Quick feed to Gensel. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's won it. Into the offensive zone. And he makes the save with ease. And he scores! Off the defender and into the net. The Lightning have opened the scoring here in the back half of the first period. And they have been applying pressure all throughout this period, and it pays off.
Well, it does pay off, and what pays off even more is the effort areas of the ice and the battles that have been won throughout this period, James, and they get their opportunity, you win those battles, and they find the back of the net. It's always about execution when you get a grade A scoring chance.
Carolina's got it along the wall. For point blank! Big time stop by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. And a quick save on that one. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bjorkstrand. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Grabbed along the board by Destu. Takes a shot. Scores. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Driving right to the front. What a close save by Vasilevsky. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Taking by Gostisbehere. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. First period nearly in the books here. Passes the puck over to Gore. Carolina's gained possession. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already...
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Moves it to Chatfield. Carolina's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Scooped up along the wall by Cirelli. Carries the puck up through center. Quick shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. And that goes off, pours off a body. Oh, how do you miss that?
Well, this is a huge miss, James, and he's not going to like it. I mean, when you get these opportunities, at the very least, you got to put it on the net.
Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Hurricanes have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Sends it over to Holmberg. Hot save, you gotta be better than that. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Carolina's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Gastus got it along the boards. Skates to the crease. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Works it across to Gergensen. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Gergensen looks around. Quick pass to McDonough. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Makes the save. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! Denies him! Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. On-man rush. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that.
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's all tied up. Here's a short pass for Radish. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grab by Miller. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Vasilevsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Answers it with an even better save. Across the line along the left wall. And that goes off a player in front. Denied by the goaltender. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Poor shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Cirelli. And that's intercepted by Robinson. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Picked up along the wall by Cirelli. Broken up in the neutral zone by Slavin. On the attack along the boards. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. And that's taken by the defense. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Quick feed to Kucherov. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Tampa Bay's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Tosses it to Hagel. And they cough it up at center. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Vasilevsky's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Jurgensen explores his options in the corner. And he takes a shot. Great read on the block. Takes the feed. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Back to the point it goes. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Steps in front of the shot. Puck picked up by McDonough. Tries to feed it over to Holmberg. Shakes himself free. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as the The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Drives to the crease. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Bolts jump in front by a one-goal lead and a critical stage in this one, too, here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
Miller's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Walker's got it in the defensive end. And gets control of the puck once again here in the open ice. Denies him with the save. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck.
Miller's penalty is almost expired.
The Hurricanes with a huge penalty kill there. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Carolina's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. And here's the pass to Hagel. The Bolts gain the zone. Carolina's gained possession. The Hurricanes have it now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Takes it into the slot. Routine glove stopped by Vasilevsky. And now he passes up to Gonsalves. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Vasilevsky's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
A great decision, James. I mean, his opponent's been coming at him full throttle. He wants to slow this down. They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now, and he tries to do it by getting that whistle.
Oh, look at this. The Bolts carry it along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. He's got a step. Oh, he's stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
It would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
The Hurricanes are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it over to in alone. Clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly for the shooter.
Fires away. Oh, comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Gastou. And he takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gorg. Intercepted. Slides the puck to Jankowski. Slips by the check. Big time stop.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And he totally whiffs on that one. And that'll do it from ringside here. Tampa Bay's The Devils start things off with a right note by winning the opening draw. Myers got the puck. Puts it on net. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. New Jersey's won the draw. Let's it go! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now it's grabbed by Radish. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Points won the draw inside his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes it to the net. Right on the doorstep. And he makes the save. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Gonçalves crosses the line and is on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck across to Pesce. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. Stops him cold. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a blast. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Brad's going to play against the half wall. Picks up the puck. The backhander scores! The Devils! The Devils! New Jersey's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
They get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Sends the pass over. Oh, and he whiffs. Avoids the defender. Makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. New Jersey's won the draw and they'll go to work. Hammers the shot. He scores! And a little pop up for the play.
They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Here's a short pass to Destu. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! That's a textbook save by Markstrom. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, stuffs them in!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
The Devils have it against the wall. Glass has it in the defensive end. Picked off in the open ice. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McDonough. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Scoops up the puck now. Carries it across the line. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Puts it off the post. New Jersey's got control of the puck. Aims the zone along the right wall. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Makes a move in front. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Vasilevsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the puck across to Chernak. Quick feed to Paul. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Paul's got it along the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. Big time stop there. Feeds it to Carter. Fires it on net. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams are back at center ice and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Bolts need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing.
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New Jersey's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Radish. A chance! That's blocked by Markstrom. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him! He got all of it! My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Skating with it. Oh, that's blocked. Makes the save. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he shuts the door on it. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Breakaway. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff in center. And that's picked up by Nosen. Shakes off the coverage. Moves behind the net. Nosen's got it along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
New Jersey's got him along the wall. Toss up the puck after that hit. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Taken by Gore. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Markstrom's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
Angles it over to Bjorkstrand. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Devils will play it in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puck grabbed by Nosen. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Pesci's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Glass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Bjorkstrand. Moves the puck along the half wall. With the blast. And that goes off course. And he slides it quickly to Carter. And that one's picked off. Right on the doorstep. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. sends it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Here they are on the attack. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck scooped up by Cutter. Moves it to Siegenthaler. Here they come on the attack. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Turns it aside. Cirelli's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Takes the feed at the point. And that ricochets off a twig in front. New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Tries to get it over to Hamilton. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Here they come on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it to the front. Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest. They go on the attack through center. Moves around along the half wall. Takes the pass. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Gains the zone from the right. Pesci's got it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Shoots it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. New Jersey's got the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Feed to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And will play on as it goes off the inside of the post. And he gets enough to keep it out. Slides the puck ahead to Brown. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Skates to the crease. And that goes off a body. Quick pass to Hamilton. Stopped by the goaltender. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck down. Oh, the officials saw that trip and the hand is up. Here comes the sentence. The Lightning have been penalized for tripping.
Once the stick engages in the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Horns won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Across the line. The Devils have it from their own end. Slides the puck across to Mercer. Cross-ice pass. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Heischer's set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw-on-the-man advantage. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bolts are on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Tampa Bay's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot and find a way to convert.
Destou's got it in the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Rejected by the blocker. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He makes the save on that play. Moves inside! New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Rocks him on the play. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Big save. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Paul. And that tears off a body in the lane. Shot on net. Gets in front of it. Takes the feed from the goaltender. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Hamilton. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Feeds it over to Cotter. Inside of the first. Oh, my goodness, what a shot for one-timer. In the final moments of this period, New Jersey's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looking to set up offensively. Pass back to the point. He grabs the puck here at the point. Avoids the poke check. Myers got it behind the net. Quick feed to Heischer. Unloads one. No room for that one to get through. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Bolts coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. And he takes the pass. been buzzing all day. It's time to finally see what's up. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out. Takes the feed at the back end. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. He scores! Jake Gensel with the finish.
These types of goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the tenacity, and it's being relentless on the puck. I mean, they're ferocious out there, the way they're hounding it, and they know that they're not giving it up for free, and this is exactly why they score. They create motion, they disrupt coverage, and then they take advantage and they drive the net. This is attack mentality at its finest.
Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. The Oilers played along the boards. Back to the blue line. Dishes it off. Sends a pass over. Turns him away. Slides it across to Gensel. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make sure.
They tie it up, and we are back even.
Now working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Oilers in a blink of an eye answer back here in the first.
Yeah, you gotta look at response, right? You know the coach is gonna look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. But they got it back.
Penalty coming up here. The Lightning have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, that's gonna be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Denies him on the slapper. Oh, look at this. On the attack along the boards. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Chase in front. Fantastic save. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Chernak.
Sorelli's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Edmonton's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Oilers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. With possession along the wall. To the low slot. And there's another stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Oilers have it in the offensive end. And he sidesteps the pick there. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it over to Frederick. With possession along the wall. Shot! Scores! Off the post and in!
That's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. But your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't.
He scored! 4 straight goals that are rolling now!
And talk about confidence, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
The Oilers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first.
Well, I'm surprised the goaltender didn't flinch on this one. I know that if I was getting out on the coverage, I'd be flamingoing all night long, James, because he absolutely tagged this one. He had time, he had space, and he got all of it.
Handles the pass. Gonsalves plays it against the boards. Knocked off the puck. Dreisaitl's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's the chance on the attack. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board. Moves it to Edmont. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Look out. Takes the feed. And that's off target as it hits a body. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
McDonough's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Oilers had a healthy lead after the first period because they were ready to play right from puck drop, James. I mean, they're leading with their stick, and they're giving their opponent nowhere to go with the puck, creating a ton of turnovers.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it fly! Big-time save on a big-time shot! Scoops up the puck. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Shot! And that goes off. The glove play continues here.
Ingram's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Takes a hit on the play. Oh, look at this. Sends it over to Murphy. With some open space here in the neutral zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Rips it. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes off the coverage. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Edmonton's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Tosses it on to Gergensons. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, blocked down by Ingram. Roslovic lugging the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Emberson. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. The Oilers played along the wing. Quick pass to Roslovic. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. From the point, they take control of it. Passes it over. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a short pass to Emberson. Puck grab by Frederick. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Feeds it over. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Here's a blast. What a stop. Edmonton's got... They're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Edmonton's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Harry's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Oilers are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Cuts it on net, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick shot. That goes off a twig. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the later stages of this period, the Oilers have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. The Bolts win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And now he moves it to Draisaitl. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Oilers have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses the coverage there. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Tampa Bay's right where they should be in this game. Behind, James, it's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Getzel stick handling in his own zone. Tries to the crease. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
The Oilers playing along the boards. Ekholm's got the puck. Quick feed to Bouchard. Slides it back to the blue line. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Comes up with the steal. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Bouchard's got it on the offensive end. Edmonton's got it along the wall. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Edmonton's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Murphy's got it through the neutral zone. Edmonton's on the attack. Moves it to Kapanen. Hammers one at the net. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Oilers continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Quick pass to Cirelli. Moves the puck. Shot! And he saves that one with the glove. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Bolts gain possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that one's stopped. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Moves the puck up to Draisaitl. Makes some space. Here's a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. Here's a short pass to McDonough. And now he tries to get it across to Cirelli. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Poked away by McDonough. Fires it, and not much on
to negate that dangerous slot shot.
Denies him in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They got to find a way to put it by him.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scooped up along the wall by Gergensons. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Stretch pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Puck picked up by Bouchard. Quick feed to Ekholm. Receives the pass. Handles it along the blue line. Slides it across. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Goes right to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingram.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
The Bolts have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Calls won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's a smart heads-up play by Doc. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Murphy. And he sidesteps the check there. Nearing the final minute of the third. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Paul. Oh, fantastic save by Ingram. Edmonton's got into the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. Here's an odd-man rush. Avoids the poke check. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Ingram's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. Driving right to the front. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Quick shot. The Lightning came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To the front! Big time stop.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas.
Scoops up the puck here. The Hurricanes have it now. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The points move to the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Here comes the call. Hagel's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Feeds the puck to Paul. Moves by the check. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Great read in the offensive zone by Gord. Unloads it! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Percy!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Off the stick and they can't connect. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck.
Hagel's almost out of the box.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Moves it to Gonsalves. Puck picked up by Cirelli. Drives to the sweet spot. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Great hits up play with the stick by Gostisbehere. Across the line along the left wall. Ehlers has got it along the wall. Oh, he misses that one.
Well, momentum is everything in the game of hockey, James. You absolutely want to get on the board first. Nonetheless, you have to get it on net.
Into the offensive end now. The Bolts have it from their own end. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Robinson's gained the line and on the attack. Too much congestion in front. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it and looks ahead. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and just gets a piece of it.
Boosie's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Great stop by Vasilevsky. Takes the feed. Save made by the goalie. Relentless pressure. Tremendous block on the play.
Ron, the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Too much traffic in the lane. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. He scores! The King Kucherov, the Porter Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one.
I just love this play, and it's an excellent read to get the exit, James, but it's a long-range breakout pass and getting in behind the coverage. That's the key here. Getting in behind, cutting the ice in half, and then sail into the offensive zone and finish it off.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Clutch save by the goalie. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Carolina's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by one. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Tries to get the puck to Gensel. Breakaway. After that neutral zone draw. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Sends it out front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Lightning have looked as dominant offensively that we've seen all year, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they're having a ton of fun out there. It's easy to have fun when the puck's on your stick and you're executing. Just gotta let it ride and keep it going.
Look at this! The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes work it through center. Here's the rip! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Big time stop there.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save. Stahl's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain and leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Takes a shot. Off the glove when the puck skips away.
Carolina's got to find a way to stop chasing the game, and the first thing they can do is
Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Feeds it on over to Kucherov. Oh, what a move! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he loses control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to McDonough. Taken by Kucherov. Here's a chance. Oh, what a chance. Why?
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Puck grab by Carrier. Lane pass ahead. Denies him with the save. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Walker's got it along the wing. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal! The Hurricanes needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal, to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Carolina's looking to break out. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Takes that pass back to the point. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a short pass to Gonçalves. Pass across to Hagel. And he takes the feed. Fantastic save. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Gonçalves. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Grabbed along the boards by Gostisbehere. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Punch to the paint. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Play kept alive in pressure cooker situation. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Doesn't go. 4 seconds. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. We are moments away from the 3rd period. The truth lies here. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Takes it to the front. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Pumped away by Chatfield. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Shot tipped. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Aho. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kucherov. Toss to the front. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Hall's got it against the boards. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes the feed from his own end. Carolina's got control of the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Jostled off the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looks to set up at the point now. What a play defensively to block that. And he comes up with the save. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. All alone. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound.
Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
They can write that one back. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
No, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The Bolts win the draw. Moves it to McDonough. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shakes off the coverage. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McDonough. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. They score! Feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it. Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Takes the feed at the point. Picked off. Shakes loose.
Tampa Bay's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Hurricanes, Ben, showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Takes a shot. Denies him on the play.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Dishes it off. Sidesteps the check. And they score!
outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
And that doesn't reach the net. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it over to Stahl. Here we go. Odd-man rush here with the stop. They're going to keep things moving here. And that's deflected. Taken along the wall by Hagel. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. And not much on that one. Handles the puck at the point. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Carolina's got it along the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall.